Oh, Hito, and welcome to a Majora's Mask Randomizer. But first, biggest game. Congrats, Night Fang, on first pupa, and hello, Equation. Thank you for the daily dues. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the sick, nasty 170 stream streak, Night Fang. It's like almost half a circle. Mario Ultra Smash. No. Mario Party. Bam. Okay. Oh, I can see like the edge of one of the spaces there. See, I saw this and I thought it was like Mario Tennis, but you know, now here it's just like obviously Mario Party. Bam. 4-player minigame. All right. Wop. Wop. Whoa. I found a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. Cool. Let's see. Oh, wait. Can I... forget if you can do D-pad to oh, you can edit the tracker. Neat. Just a little guy. Make my tracker bluer. Anyway. Can you set D-pad for Gore? Oh, there's D-pad equips. Cool. Nice. All right. Bam. Hi there. Who might you be? You're a straight fairy from Stone Tower. I got 2 of those now. Crazy. Guys, we have 3 out of 829 possible items. We're like almost there already. Forget if I have shops randomized, but I can't check the shops yet, so I'm gonna become a little guy myself and go running for some moolah. What's up there? Yup. Why do they have a fence here? Why is there a fence to block you from getting to the wall? That seems silly. Who put that there? What is the lore behind this fence? It's just a heart. A rip. I got a fucking recovery heart. Wait, that's normally supposed to be a piece of heart. So I just got randomized to a worse item. Rip my fucking ronies. I forget, do you give hints? Reward you with a blue rupee and maybe even a recovery heart if you're okay, so it's just not worth getting this stray fairy. Alright, cool. Did I ever mention that I grabbed some, like... Don't talk to me, Jim. Retro OBS effects. But they, like... I probably could make them look good if I was more familiar with what an actual CRT looked like while being recorded. But all the default stuff, it's not great. Or not any better than you would get out of, like... just slapping the scan lines from the emulator on top. But they do exist. Hold on. Let's see. This is the CRT filter defaults. It's like impossible to tell what you're looking at. I could turn the intensity down. Hold on, let me see if this... Yeah, I wanted to turn it down. Like that. I guess that's like not terrible. If you mess with it a little bit, here's the NTSC filter, which is just like looks awful. Let's be real. When you set it to defaults, this is probably what the average screen recording through like a video camera probably would have looked like 20 years ago. But you know. Let's see. A dithering. Yeah, scan lines. Change different types of scan lines. I don't feel like it's super obvious when you change them though. You do like a digital glitch thingy, which is probably one of the more useful ones because I could use that analog glitching, VHS, posterize, chromatic abrasion, which doesn't really do anything until I mess with it. Whoa! Anyway. I don't know. I could probably do something with him if I try. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Let's keep running around. Let's see. What do we got in this chest? It is sticks. Not bad, I guess. Not great either. Shop should be open, so I'm gonna go check that. Let's see. They are randomized. I figured they would be. How much do things cost? Is the real question. The bow is 65. That's not too bad, honestly. Cafe is 39. The Piece of Hearts 22. Another Stone Tower Fairy for 36. I think I have bottles randomized specifically. Like none of the other drops, just bottles. Woodfall Stray Fairy. Because if you have grass on randomized, it just gets annoying because there's so much fucking grass to cut in this game. But bottles aren't too bad. All right. Let's see. Let's do the expert course. See what I get. Jump. 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 Let's see. Yep, jump. And jump. Or more. Wop. 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 What do I get? It is a Snowhead Stray Fairy. We're getting a lot of Stray Fairies early on. Oh, at least some of them are useful. What are we selling here? We got a map that I probably don't need. Can you tell me what you're selling if I don't have the... No. It might just be the powder keg. It might not be randoed. I don't remember. I feel like we should get some freestanding stuff. That is a compass for the Great Bay. I think I should just go grind rupees out in Termina Field. Alright. Oh, shit. There we go. We should probably also check the pea-hat hole. The pea-hole, if you will. 6. This is exactly what I mean about randomizing grass. Like, you have to come out here and hit every blade of grass, and when you reset time, all the grass resets. Because it's colored differently if you've gotten it that 3-day cycle, but it goes back to being... It turns into regular looking grass once you get it, but then it goes back to being colored when you reset time. So then it's just hard to keep up with. Die. I find it so strange that there's... Oh wait, I think in the JP version there's actually a second pea-hat. In the, maybe? Might be wrong. I think there's a second pea-hat in the underground maze part that they took out of the Deku Palace. More sticks, so that was kind of useless, but alright. Yep. Hmm. Let's see. Is this the hole for these guys? Yeah. All right. Bye. It's been just long enough since I've done one of these that I second guess myself on certain things. Can we use these without? No, didn't think so. Excuse me. What do we got? It is an empty ball. Okay, that's pretty good. Potentially, depending on where we need to go and such. If we end up needing to do Zorbay, especially. Yeah, okay. So I have enough for the bow, and the bow opens up all of Woodfall. Come on. Oh, come on. Link, please. Just fucking hit the tree. There we go. Alright. Bam, bam. And then... I don't know if we can buy anything useful. Let's see. All right. Give me the bow. Swap 65 rupees. That leaves us with 25, 34. I can't count. I can only afford the heart piece, but I'm very close to being able to afford other stuff. The red rupees were 71. That's fucked up. The cafe mask has opened some stuff for us, so I guess I should get enough for that at least. I don't remember how much it was. I was just looking at it. Got these blue rupees over here. All right, pointing and grab this. And wondering if we should just go straight to Woodfall and the swamp and just start grabbing stuff there, because we can get a lot of this stuff in Clocktown anytime, or if I should just try to speedrun as much of, why did I go with Clocktown now, as possible. Just to get as much of it out of the way as I can. Okay. We'll put this on there for now. And get all the easy stuff at least. I have to wait a minute to get the room keys, so I'm gonna go talk to Cafe's mom. I think. See what she gives me. Alright, hello. I'm a detective. She gives me the Sonata of Awakening. So we now have Woodfall completely open. Good to know. Let's see. What's day one? I think day one is bomb shoes. Can't remember which day is bomb shoes, which day is bow. I don't have money. Oh, it is bomb shoes. You have to do all 3 days to really get anything useful anyway. Oh, thank you for the resub, Melkor. 39 weeking months. Thank you, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. If we get some money, I can do shooting gallery. And if I can get it, I think I have it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's not helpful because I don't have remains randomized. Never mind. Pretty sure I have it set that if you do shooting gallery perfect your first time, you get both rewards instead of having to do it twice. So if I can knock that out in one go, that would be nice. I can also go do the Dodongo hole over here, actually. See what that gives me. Normally, that would be nice if I was looking for money. No, it's a heart piece. But oh no, it is good for money because the Dodongos are what drops money. That's right. I got it mixed up for a sec. Oh god, okay. I had to make sure that I wasn't close enough to get burned there. Be nice if we had gotten like an early sword upgrade. That was a little close. Comfort. Probably because this is usually more tedious than it is anything else. Ow! Or that happens. You get unlucky. Okay, well now that the first one's dead, I don't really have to worry. Just circling this guy. I'm hitting him, what was it, 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. I got so much HP. Alright, well, we maxed out our wallet again, so I can go back and grab that fairy and that piece of heart. Oh, we got a bottle of Chateau Romani, which is completely useless because I don't have magic. But if that refills to being Chateau Romani every time I reset time, that means we have a very easy way to get infinite magic. If I ever need it. Really just is going to depend on what we end up doing. Let's see. All right. Back with egg fried rice and taco sausages. Hell yeah. The Majora eating is going pretty well. I'd say it's a pretty strong start so far. All things considered, we got 2 songs. Well, actually, we start with 3 songs. We only got 1 song because we start with these 2. Let me think. What time is it? Oh shit, we need to go to... We need to see what Anju gives me in place of the room key. And I guess we can go ahead and go wear the cafe mask and see what she'll give me if I show up at night. Last time I watched someone play Majora's Mask, it was blindfolded. It was a sick run, though. TBF. can't do any of Majora blindfolded. Granted, I guess I've never tried to learn any of it, but how do you watch it while you? How did you watch it while you were blindfolded? Using Sixth Sense. I should take that off. I gotta wait for them to stop talking. They take a long time to talk because time is slow. Hi, Cry. Thank you for the daily dues. I got another Stone Tower Stray Fairy. We have so many of those already. Night at 11:30. Alright, move it, man. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna do the shooting gallery. Hi. Wop. Well. What? Was close. Ooh. Hey, perfect. Alright, did we get both rewards? I got some arrows, and I got art piece. I mean, there's something. It was an insane run. What do you mean they just listened to things and knew where they were? Also, I need to see me do something blindfolded. True. I mean, I can do the fucking... I could pull up Goma, do it blindfolded anytime, really. Forever haunted by Link's Hua. That's fair. I just kind of don't even hear it anymore. Let's go do this. Yes. Play hide and seek. And get the code. Do you think this will be the time when we finally get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I sure hope so. Oh, right. I set it to fast, so you only have to find one of them. Rip. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. Okay. Well, I got $50 out of it. That's something. Wait, we need to see what Tingle's selling. What did I just buy? I mashed through the text and accidentally bought something. A red rupee for 71 rupees. God damn it. What else are you selling, motherfucker? Large magic refill. Oh. So you're not selling anything. What I'm hearing. Hmm. About it for now, so let's make it nighttime. I'll make it about there. We got fucking scammed. So sad. Alright. Let's go see what Guru's got. Hi there. What you got? 50 rupees. Eh. Kinda bought everything I need to buy. Let's see. Because you had specific patterns that it had to play it for some reason. What would it do? Good question. I think it would give me like enhancements to certain things. Like it would enhance my skills or something. Like one of them's a strength boost and one of them's an agility boost. Things like that. Alright. Yep. Okay, cool. I forgot I also had it set to automatically fill the thingy. A lot of quality of life things in these randomizers these days. Yeah. 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 Cool. Bam. Alright, let's check these pots. Does the randomizer provide dental? It does not. Ooh, piece of heart. Heart piece, whatever. Stick. Oh, it's just junk. Never mind. Movie. Nothing. I mean, we got a heart piece, so we're like only one away from getting a new heart container, I guess. That's something. Wait, a song. It is New Wave Bossa Nova. Ruby. Ruby heart. Okay. What the frick dropped outside? It's the powder keg. Whoa. Then is it really improving the quality of life? What's life without teeth, whether inside or outside one's body? You have a fair point that you make there. Do I have? Okay, I can turn it on to let me use the powder keg as regular Link, but I won't. Like, that's maybe messing with it a little too much. Boing. We can go play Song of Healing tomorrow. And then we'll go to the stockpile inn and wait for Anju, and then we'll go... Or wait. Forget, does doing Anju stop you from being able to do the bomb? Maybe. It might. I think time passes when you're talking to her. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do Anju first. And then if we can do the bomb lady, we'll do her. Oh, he's not here yet because he doesn't show up until... Oh, I forgot. He doesn't show up until midnight. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the stockpot inn. Can I just mark these off? Skipped. Oh, you can mark them. Cool. So if I find anything that sucks, I can just set it to skip. Good to know. That's useful. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at this thing. Let's see. Swordsman school. I always forget that there's pots in the back of the swordsman school. We have to go to night 3 to get those. Alright. Now we wait. She says 11:30, but she doesn't actually get here until like 11:45. So I'm gonna... Oh wait, well let me use this inside. Am I not? Nope. Okay. Can I turn this off while inside? Yes. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna skip those 3. Not useful. Get the other things at the trading post. That's about all. Really looked at. All right, Anju, chop chop. Hello, it's me. Deep throat. All right, what do you got? It is every heart. Amazing. Okay, I think we have time. Go do the bomb lady. The 4 teeth in the back of my mouth have still not grown in all the way because they got obstructed when they were growing in, and I had to get a wisdom teeth removal thing. They're like 70% grown in. All right. This is gonna take a second. This time to slow down. But I feel like it would only speed things up by like 2 seconds if I unslowed time. There he is. Okay, he should spawn like a few steps in front of me. After he steals her bag. Bam. Oh no. Oh, yep. Oh, I was a little too far back. That was fine. Alright, what do you give me? It is... Green rupee. Wow. Should have let him steal your bag. Okay, that means we can go out and do Kamara now as well. One chilling somewhere in the back of my mouth under the gums. Interesting. That would worry me. Apparently, there's like a thing that some scientists or whatever figured out that you can regrow each tooth like one time more than you would normally need to. Hi, Oni, what's up? Uh, like it's there to and available for regrowth, but I guess they just don't. But they can like do something to make it grow. I don't know. I just kind of saw a thing on Twitter about it when it started making rounds. Okay, Kamaro was a bust. Let's see. What do I have? I don't have a lot. It might just be time to go to Woodfall. Oh wait, are there pots in this thing here? Climb, 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 climb. Huh? No, just a chest. But it's still gonna be randomized, so check your notes. It's a snowhead fairy. Hi hi. I don't know why I said that to the fairy. Actually, we should probably... Should we go to Milk Road now, or should I come back on day 3? We also need to do the... Deku Playground. I might have that set to also be sped up, where you only have to get 1 rupee for it to minigame in. I don't remember. I have a lot of the minigames set to be sped up so that it's easier to get through a full playthrough. Hello. Can I get the bats? I missed. These are not geese. These are bad bats. There's a difference, I guess. Fuck. There we go. A woo to you too. It's purple rupee. Alright, what's down here? Excusez-moi. It is nothing. Amazing. Alright, Tingle. Tingle, speak to me. Alright, do you have anything good? Heart piece, 166 rupees. Recovery heart, 69. Fucking useless. Alright. Tingle. Map. Road to Southern Swamp. Skip, skip. Alright, cool. Amazing. Tingle has given me nada so far. I'm gonna go back here. Is this open at night, or do I have to come back in the morning? I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever actually tried to go in at night. Alright. I assume it's not. Yeah, 6 a.m. Alright. Alright. Let's do this one time. See see how we do. Hopefully I can get it first try. By doing it one time, I mean I'm hoping that I can just succeed on the first try. I missed. Shit. Yes. That was really good, actually. Bam. Bam. Fuck. I missed. Hold on. Come out, come out, come out, come out. Hmm. Uh-huh. Perfect. Nice. I think we need 2,500. Or I don't remember what we need, actually. We're gonna find out. If we get both these, I got it. That's not good enough. I don't know what it is. Alright. Green rupee. Decking up. Both freaking useless. But I got both, so at least we know. Okay. I don't have the pictograph yet, so let's dip into Southern Swamp. Grab the owl statue. And let's see what's up. Keaton mask. Okay, that's good, but I can't get it yet. Let's see. Grab these pots. See what's in them. Junk, junk, junk. Okay. I guess I'll pick all this up just because I probably won't mark it on my tracker, and it would be faster to just pick them up and have the tracker mark itself than go through and find them manually and mark them off. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm not going to use the monkey. I'm going to figure it out myself. Okay. But it's not here. Alright. There's a lot of little places I never go in this game unless I'm doing a rondo. It was deck nuts, so kind of useless. What is it having me face? Where's the monkey? I need to do it this way, I think. Yep, okay. Now do I go north? West, I don't remember. It's north. Which means we need to go west, south, and then west. And I need to talk to her. I don't have anything to give her. Goodbye. Hi. Give me a thing. Alright, Kakake, what you got? wait, do I have to go back? No, she gave me two. A fairy. Well, that's not gonna res Kome, but at least I know what she gives me now. What does she sell is the other question. 'Cause she sells a red potion. Could go help Kome out now. Let me see what she sells, and then we'll go on break. She sells the mirror shield. How much? Oh, she won't. Let me. Hold on. Let me give her this. Wait, does she not let me buy stuff until I've helped out? Oh, she should let me buy stuff. Oh wait, no. Hold on. There we go. 189. Shit. Okay, we can't afford it. Wait, how much is the fairy though? 87. Oof. Okay. We'll go grab 7 rupees when I get back. All right. PRB in like 10 minutes or so. And then we'll go do that. So, be right back. Hi, hi. Oh, you switched to the blob.
Yes, I'm a blob. Is it
Nice.
cute?
It is. Well, that's not very surprising.
I'm gonna fight you right in your own stream. I'm gonna randomize you
How could you?
with my fists.
You
That's
know
how
what?
I
Fair
can.
enough. It's
I'm
raining.
crashing
Ah.
Steam.
Yeah. And Marie's here now. Forever.
As a blob. Forever?
Yeah.
I'll think about it. I'll look at my schedule into forever and see.
Holding a knife with the hand that's next to me. I'm the one that's in danger.
You are so right, Cry. I love this little blob. It makes me happy.
It's a very cute blob.
Thanks. Cry,
My
I need to
favorite
commission
blob.
you to make a... Shut up! I need to commission you to make a blob version of Aito. We need to have blob versions of everyone. Everyone needs to be turned into a blob.
True.
That's what I've decided. And because I've decided it, it has to happen.
Also, I just remembered, since you're here, that when we were talking about how I set the sub goal for me to have to eat an entire sandwich if I get 136 subs. And I just remembered that because you were like, I'm gonna pick the sandwich. So
I am going to pick the sandwich. I haven't decided on the sandwich yet, but I will
That's
pick the
okay.
sandwich.
I still have a lot of subs to go. I think you have time.
You never know.
It's true. Probably could donate 136 subs right now.
Cry could be like a secret millionaire and was just testing us to see if we're worthy.
It was us complimenting the blob drawing that did it.
The entire time.
Do you know anything about Majora's Mask? I know you haven't played it, but
Easton has played it, and he likes it. But when I ask him about it, he's just like, you're not gonna like it too much because you're gonna be stressed.
I agree.
But he has a lot of fun with the side quests and think I would have fun with the side quests.
I also agree.
So,
I think the most fun you would have with it is being handed a file where someone did the bare minimum to beat the main story and just was like, here you go. Because also you can still do the main story stuff because of the whole time thing, so you can go back and do the main story quests if you want to know what happens in them still. But you don't have to do anything because the game's already beaten, so you can do things in whatever order you want and what seems the most fun for you. And then as you slowly get more, you know, like heart pieces and stuff and get stronger, then you can go back and do like the stuff that was hard or something. So
interesting.
I feel like that'd be more fun for you because of that.
Agreed.
Lotto. Point, point, point. I feel like you would like running around as Deku Link. Very you thing.
I was just gonna comment that I think it's so stinking cute.
There's
Like
actually
the
a fun... Have you finished? What were you gonna say?
I just said it was the cutest, the cuterest.
Yes, very cute. There's a mini game that you can do, and depending on which character you're playing as, you get charged more or less depending on how cute the lady running the game thinks you are, which I find really funny. So if you're the Zora Link, because she thinks he's hot, she charges you the least amount. And if you're the Deku Link, because you look like a small cutie patootie, she charges you the second least amount.
He's so real.
And she charges you the most if you're the Goron, because she thinks he's ugly.
That's so funny.
But also, the trick to it is actually that if you beat the game as the Goron in the normal game, that's how you get the best prize, because you have to pay the most for it. So you would think that you would want to do it as Deku Link or Zora Link because it's cheaper. But if you pay the big bucks, you get rewarded.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's neat.
It is neat. Also, a fun fact about this stealth section I'm doing now is that in the Japanese version, if you come here at night, their eyesight is actually worse. But they took that out of every other version for some reason. It's also true in a later part of the game, and in the Japanese version, there's a speedrun trick that only works in that version because of the worse eyesight that they have at night.
Interesting.
What is that? Oh, it's the pendant. Cool. Pendant of Memories. But yeah, I think the fact that you're always on a timer would stress you out a lot.
Yeah, I can see that.
A lot of
I stress out a lot.
yeah. 'Cause you can slow it down, but even if you slow it down, it's still there.
Mm.
So, yeah, I've seen people play this game for the first time, and that's the big thing. Whoa! See, what did I tell you? Thank you, Cry, for the 5 gift subs.
That's crazy.
That's freaking crazy. Freaking crazy, Cry.
The craziest.
Craziest little gnome.
Good pulls too. Oops, my hand slipped.
Cry says, shooting me in the head with 5 gifted subs. I always forget you can go first person mode in this because it doesn't feel like you should be able to. But you can. Ah. God, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Oh man. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice. I'm now 5 subs closer to having eaten an entire sandwich. Do you know how big a sandwich is compared to me? And I have to eat it with the crust and everything.
Oh no, not the crust.
Not the crust.
That's crazy. How are you gonna live?
I probably won't, but you know, can't disappoint the fans.
Okay, but you're gonna probably eat it really fast because, like, if Mimsy had to eat an entire sandwich,
That's true.
it would take her ages.
It's just like we were
It
talking
took
about.
me ages.
Yeah. Probably live in the sandwich until he finishes it. That's not a bad idea. My door is just like thing of bologna. My mom takes the crust off when she eats sandwiches, and I don't understand why people take the crust off of sandwiches. It's just more bread. If you're gonna eat a sandwich, just eat all of, you're eating bread. Why eat a sandwich if you're taking some of the bread off?
Because it's a different texture.
Yeah, but you know, part of the experience.
No.
Yeah.
I'll make you part of the experience by giving you my crust.
And I'll eat it. Do you eat pizza crust?
Okay. Depends on the pizza crust.
So if it was just like very plain crispy crust, you might not eat it. The Giant's Mask, I'm gonna be able to eat that sandwich so fast now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I like the breadier, like a lot breadier crusts. Or crusts that are like, that have
No
cheese
bread, all
in
crust. I'm gonna like select Mimsy's crust, and then until I can make an entire sandwich just out of the crust. Cheesy crust is good.
Oh, speaking of Mimsy, hang on. I have to make sure that I'm watching your stream on hers too, so you're her top as well. Hang on.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
top. Mimsy and the Easton and Emery channel are both gonna be my top 2 viewers at the end of the year.
That's the goal. Okay.
Oh no,
wait.
you threw me out.
Okay,
Oh my god, is that the Mimsy May in my stream?
Crazy.
Crazy.
You know, people
No.
say I sound like her.
Really?
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't either. That's weird.
Right? It's super weird.
Also, at some point, Mimsy is gonna get a gifted sub from somebody, and it's gonna be funny.
Someone got Mimsy from our account.
Oh, really? Nice.
I have a Mimsy has a gifted sub to this account,
That's funny.
which is crazy.
So crazy.
Like,
Yeah. Thank you again, Cry, for the hype train and the subs. Someone, you say. Could be anybody.
I always feel like somebody's
Somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. Oh.
Well, that's what you get for being around a yandere.
That's true.
You thought you were gonna have privacy in the
In
basement?
this economy, in this
In
basement,
this economy? Correct.
don't have magic, so I have to shoot these guys with my bow. Which feels... holy shit. Congrats, Mimsy, on the gifted sub. Only 130
Yeah,
more to go.
super congrats.
You know, I saw a funny thing that's been going around on Twitter. But, you know how sometimes people will come in, especially, you don't have this as much because you don't play like a lot of super hard games like Dark Souls and stuff, but you know, people will show up and backseat really hard. So I've been seeing people who have like a rule in their chat to not do any backseating. They've been adding like a thing where you can pay 500 bits to backseat one time. I think is really funny.
That is hilarious.
But if you backseat outside of, you know, using that thing, then the mods will just delete your message. So it's the only way to backseat without getting your message deleted. So I'm curious to wait and see if like these streamers who do that actually like start getting a lot of bits from it. That would be really funny.
Wow, Mimsy's so polite.
I know. Just a joy to be around.
Just a joy.
I'm very happy I did that first try because sometimes I'll just like I'll look at chat while doing that section and I'll just like miss one of the platforms and then you have to do it all over again from the start. Well,
We do have one. Which one looks better? Hang on. Which one looks more like a mouse?
I mean, they both look like a mouse, but I'm trying to think of like mouse versus rat, you know? Like would a rat, because one's skinnier than the other, and I'm like, would the rat be skinnier, smaller, or would a mouse be skinnier and smaller? I feel like I associate
real questions.
I feel like I associate rats with being here because I'm used to seeing, like when I think of a rat, I'm thinking of like something that hides in the walls and kind of just like feeds on what they can scavenge, versus a mouse I usually associate mice with like being pets and being like better cared for. Which isn't, you know, obviously you can have a pet rat and take care of them, but that's just how my mind goes, I think. So what do you think, chat? Which one do you think?
What embodies Mimsy?
Yeah. I kind of want to say the first one because Mimsy's even smaller than Aito. And it's the smaller of the two.
She's like shorter. She's shorter by like 2 inches. Which is still kind of crazy. Which means, how many pumpkin seeds tall are you?
How many pumpkin seeds tall am I?
Hang on.
First one is cuter, says Cry.
Cry would know what's cute. It takes a cutie to know a cutie.
Got him. I'm gonna talk to an owl. Look away, Mimsy, look away. Oh wait, they just flew
You
away,
are
never mind.
7.5 pumpkin seeds tall.
That's so many pumpkin seeds.
So,
I know we decided that if we were gonna measure Aito, it would be in mushrooms, but I'm like, there's a lot of kinds of mushrooms, so it's hard to. I feel like I could say Aito is 1 mushroom tall, and that would be funny because it's like, okay, but what does that mean then? What kind of mushroom?
I just assumed it was gonna be the pixie
Carousel
parasol.
ones? Yeah, that's true. I don't remember how tall. They're pretty small, from what I remember. I'd have to check. Let me kill this guy. Let me commit murder real quick.
Yanderes be like,
Let's see. Stipe? Is that how you say it? Stipe. The stalk, I guess, is usually 1 to 2 centimeters long. But how much is that in inches? We'll say 1.5 to average it out. So I am 10 mushrooms tall.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
I know.
Wait, then how many mushrooms tall is Mimsy?
Mimsy's 4 inches or 3 inches?
4 inches. Technically 3 if you don't count her ears, but 4 inches.
He's like 6.5.
Amazing.
Amazing indeedly do. Kind of mushrooms, pixie parasol. Oh, fuck. One of those Picross mushrooms. Don't you know, Nightfang? All Picross puzzles. Correct answer, as we've discovered, is mushroom. Unless you're Ray, and then it's only a mushroom when you don't guess that.
Correct.
Don't spit at me, motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you. I think it's funny when I'm like, fuck you, and you're like, yeah, fuck you. You just get like really,
Well, yeah.
you're like a hype man.
I gotta be. I'm the emphasis.
Emphasis. Oh my god, we got a Keaton mask. I don't have to go on top of the building anymore.
Yeah, don't you know M is short for emphasis, not Emily.
I see.
Win in the deep lore.
Emphasis Lockhart.
Correct.
Alright, let's play a song. That's it. Okay, I had to try to remember it from memory, because that's where you remember things from, is your memory. My Emery memory.
Also correct.
Let's go see what's in this chest. It is a stick.
Speaking of names, for a Just Chatting stream, I thought it would be really funny if Easton and I came up with a bunch of like names that would sound pretty if it didn't have the meaning that it has.
I was gonna ask for an example, but I don't know if you would want to spoil it.
I could come up. Let's see.
Getting the inside scoop chat.
What would I put on the list?
Iris, or Pyrrhus, however you say it. That would be a good name if it weren't associated with that little bastard. What's this chest got? Heart piece, yay! What's this chest got? It's got a Great Bay Stray Fairy. Ugh. Oh, they respawn when I get too far away.
Leprosy.
Leprosy? That would be a good name if it weren't associated with the disease. Ow.
I feel like a lot of diseases can make really pretty names if they weren't diseases.
I think you're onto something with that one. Influenza would sound... I feel like that would sound really pretty if it wasn't, you know, the flu. Oh no, it's almost nighttime. You know what that means? The moon. What? Oh god. Oh no. I can feel myself changing.
I feel like Clorox would be a cute name.
Clorox?
And
Maybe.
then shorten it to Chloe.
Glow? Okay, that's pretty cute.
Isn't it cute?
Hmm. Arrows. Okay. Garbage. But that's a real thing. What, the name Clorox?
I mean, for like a people, not for like a spray.
I'm sure somebody's named their kid something weird like that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Some people have wild names.
Yeah. I remember when I learned about the name Absidy, which is just A, B, C, D, E. And I was like, people cannot be naming their
Okay,
kids that.
that I also cannot. People's spelling of names ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, Song of Storms. Yeah, sometimes I see the way some people spell certain names, and I'm like, why would you spell it like that?
Have you seen that meme about how Caitlyn can be spelled, or how Caitlyn was spelled?
I
The
don't
name
think so.
Caitlyn.
Some super poor third world
Okay.
country areas, people name their kids after companies and brands they see off of billboards in the hopes they get noticed. Interesting.
That's not a fun fact.
It's a weird fact.
Okay, like this name. This is Caitlyn.
Oh, because the Roman... Okay. I hate that.
I hate it too.
Why would anyone do that?
No idea. I've met a tragedy before.
A tragedy. Really?
A tragedy.
Interesting.
Spelled
What? Why?
because
Spell it
California.
correctly. Hanging out with tragedy, getting some sushi by the ocean.
What's another one? Why did you make that read? I didn't make you read anything. Technically,
That
this
was
is coming from
Mimsy.
Mimsy's account.
Yeah. Kids named Google get stuff from the company. Interesting. I don't want anything. I don't think people want anything from Google now. They're evil. Google literally had a thing in their guidebook about how they run the company. That was like, the first thing was don't be evil, and they literally took that out in like 2018.
I'm gonna give you one more.
Oliver? I hate that so much. It's awful. Why are people like this? Oh, I got a
No
bigger
idea.
bow quiver. Nice. If you jump on these plants as Link, they will try to eat you. Or as regular Link. If you jump on them as Deku Link, they don't. If you jump on them while you're Goron Link, they try to eat you, but you're so big that they can't, and they actually die. New stream idea. Easton guessed which badly spelt names are real or fake.
I can create really, like, you know, crazy
Believable
ones.
ones.
But honestly, even if I make them up, I feel like they'll still exist.
Probably. That's how I feel about like a lot of those types of streams of like guess if it's real or fake, because it's like there's always the chance that it is real and it's just that no one here knows about it. Or no one in the group knows about it. At some point I want to get you and like 2 other people together who only kind of know Zelda stuff, but not too well. For like a Jeopardy type Zelda. Or maybe I'll just make it like 5 different video game series and each of the categories will be a different series. I don't know. I think that'd be fun. I could just get... I don't even have to make it people, to be fair, that don't know games that well. I could just make the questions so weird that, like, even the people that know games, that they don't have any better chance than anyone else.
I would love to do a Jeopardy thing based off of like book talk and dark romance.
That'd be fun.
Because I think it would be really funny.
I agree. I got a bomb bag. A boom.
Everything can be real if you believe enough in it.
I purified the water.
No. Because Aito would be right next to me, but no.
That's true.
It's because they don't like me.
That's not true.
They're not funny. I don't know.
If it were a matter of
Why
me
aren't
liking
you
you, I would
leaving?
be there.
There's literally a subreddit called Tragedy spelled like that.
Why? What is it even about?
It's about names.
Oh. I guess that was just the name that inspired them to make it. Man. That's the name. That's just the name for the phenomena they've given it, is tragedy. Just any name that's
It's
purposely
tragedy?
misspelled. I mean, honestly, fair enough. That one's pretty bad and annoying. So I'm okay with that being like the poster child. Ow. I have yet to find any small keys for this dungeon, so we can't finish it yet. I got a heart piece.
If you were a Zelda item, what Zelda item would you be?
Good question. Why do you always ask such good questions?
I don't know. I'll ask bad ones.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. I don't know how to ask a bad one.
Okay.
I'll come back to it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I think it's mainly just tough because there's so many items to try. I'm trying to like think of all the items, but there's a lot of them out there that I don't normally think about because they're in the games I don't play as often.
I want to be a bottle of long milk.
That would be tasty.
I feel like it's the cutest item.
Lon milk is yummy. watching this gameplay has convinced me not to buy it after OOT. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing stuff out of order, but also this is definitely, I would consider this to be out of Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. I consider this the hardest game out of the four, so, you know.
That's why
kinda
it's
fair.
Aito's favorite, because Aito is like a pro gamer and like not like other gamers. So
Other gamers.
hardcore.
Hell yeah. I'm the boomerang, because no matter how hard you throw me, I always come back to you.
Sounds good. I need to figure out if I need to find a boomerang, because I want to know if a boomerang really works. Because even if I look up a video of it, I feel like it's fake. I feel like there's a boomerang conspiracy.
Honestly, I think the same thing, because it's like, why are boomerangs so popular in video games, and there's no way that it actually comes back to you if you throw it.
And I'm just like, I have never seen anyone like throw a boomerang.
But they're everywhere in media. People just be throwing boomerangs left and right. Oh, not the wasp. Seeks vengeance. Ah! Got me. But I killed it, so it's fine. Alright. What's in there? It is a heart. That's not very helpful. Also, I found my way into this room without needing the key, so I guess we're good. I forgot you can just come in here on your own. You go through the dungeon backwards. Got it. The fairy bow was right there. Oh, what? For the boomerang thing? Yeah, but I don't know how to shoot a bow. Also, I'm pretty sure at least one time it's called the fairy boomerang. I could be wrong. Magic boomerang, I know.
But you've never been wrong ever in your life.
True. But neither of you.
Also true. And if we disagree, it's me. That's right.
Yeah, that is
And you're
also
just
true.
misguided.
I'm not wrong, I'm just misguided. I have ice arrows. Whoa.
Whoa.
It's so cold. Do you like the song Baby It's Cold Outside?
I do.
It was like, oh, what did I do? I'm gonna drink my blue potion. Okay. I feel like it's a Yandere-esque song.
I agree. I don't think I've actually made a script about it though. Which is crazy.
It is a little crazy.
I think I get too caught up just doing like Christmas stuff on my own that I don't get to do all the Christmas stuff for like for work in the channel and stuff.
Fair.
Thankfully with streaming now I can probably do more Christmas things. The only thing we really did for Christmas is like decorate the server and like maybe watch a movie or read some Christmas stories. And I did like those covers way back when.
Yeah.
So
I always tell myself I should do more holiday stuff when they come around, and then I just forget, and it'll be like the day before, and I'm like, I have no idea what to do, and I don't know, I don't have the time to like figure out what to do, so I just don't do anything.
I wonder if they're like retro Christmas games. There's gotta be,
Yes, absolutely. There's plenty of like weird, like shovelware Christmas games and stuff.
With how often you stream, you could probably do like just a week of like holiday themed games and such, and then have it all out of the way for the rest of the month.
Yeah, that's fair. The one Christmas themed Doom clone series. There's also the Noah's Ark Doom clone game.
Have you made any Christmas music?
Have I? I've made wintry music, but I've never made Christmas music. Like wintry music for like a snow or ice level in a video game type stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna request Christmassy music when it's closer.
Okay, I'll do my best. And my best is
Because I think that'd be cute. Correct. Christmas in July. No, I have to do Summerween.
Never heard of Summerween. Is that a thing?
It is. You've never heard of Summerween?
I have not. Sorry.
It's fine. Because during summer it's like halfway to Halloween. And then Summerween became a thing because it was an episode in Gravity Falls.
Oh.
That they had like a Summerween episode. They had a Halloween episode during the summer.
Right. I should rewatch Gravity
And so now
Falls
it's like, you should. But yeah, so it's been like a thing since like even more of a thing since that episode came out. And so now like June and July people celebrate Summerween. And so like there's like, they would make like watermelon jack-o'-lanterns. Or like out of pineapples and such. And it's really fun, it's really cute. I love seeing like all the Summerween stuff. So I thought it was perfect that Mimsy's debuting in summer, so she has like the Summerween thing.
Oh yeah. Halloween all year round with Mimsy.
Unless it's Christmas, then it's Christmas and then it's Halloween. There's only two seasons.
Correct.
Okay, but it would be kind of cute for Mimsy to have like a Valentine form.
That would be cute.
You're cute.
Yeah, well, your face.
We're going through a tunnel. I can't. I can't hear you. What? No, I don't.
Oh no. Wait, I need to get the pots. Or... Was it in here or was it the other side? I don't think I ever realized that one of the mini boss rooms had pots. No.
I like that we both make sound effects.
Me too. It's just, you know, it just comes naturally. Oh, this guy, I forgot to fight him. He's an evil flog.
I like that it's colorful like a poison frog.
Yeah, and then when you hit him,
That's so fun.
he summons a turtle and rides it.
Turtle is so stupid looking. Oh. I also like all the sharp teeth.
Yeah. There's actually a side quest. It's actually really tedious because of how much time it takes to get them all, but you have to go find some frogs and like while wearing a mask to get them all to come to a specific place. It's considered one of the worst side quests because of how long it takes to do it and how late in the game it is. For all you get is one art piece, but it's pretty fun. Also, when you kill this guy, he doesn't die. He goes back to being a normal frog.
You just beat out the evil?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. That makes me wonder why more games don't do that. Or like all the monsters are just like cursed to be monsters, and when you beat them, instead of dying, they just turn into normal people again. Feels like it's a very underutilized thing.
Because, you know, video games are edgy and there has to be like death and darkness.
Kill, kill, kill.
Yes.
Fair enough. The bricks in Super Mario's, they didn't turn back though. So that's not fun. Cry if they were a frog, I can see it. Alright, well that's it for this place. So, I did get a bunny hood. That's a win, I think. Bunny hood makes you run fast. Bunny hood's actually the last mask you sell in the mask side quest in Ocarina of Time, but it doesn't make you run fast in that game. Alright. Let's see.
I need to pick up Ocarina of Time again.
Every time you have to put it down, I always get worried because when you put it down for too long, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be hard to pick up again, because every time you pick it up again, you're further, and that just makes it harder to readjust back to playing the game.
Listen, I'm trying. I still need to also finish Link's Awakening. I have a capture card now, though.
True.
So, I can get more help.
Gonna get help from other people?
No, with you, dummy.
Oh.
You're so stupid.
Okay, that's cool. I like that idea.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You approve?
I approve.
I'm so glad to get your blessing.
You should be. Too bad we can't use the capture card for Ocarina 2.
Honestly, yeah. True.
Did you hear that people are theorizing that there's going to be an Ocarina of Time remake on the Switch 2?
Why?
I don't remember if I told you that. That's what I'm saying. Just re-release the 3DS version on the Switch. That's what I say.
We need to say it louder.
Apparently. If we get enough people to say it really loud, maybe it'll happen.
All the corporations are making me mad. Everyone's being dumb.
Agreed. They make dumb decisions all the time. They need to start making
And people just
smart ones.
let them.
Yeah, people will just buy everything they put out. Hello, dog. Hello, person who's been cursed. Can't do all of this yet, but I'm gonna see what items I can get from here. up. Uh, that's why I mostly just play retro games that I can just emulate.
Hmm.
And I only pay money when I really want to play something newer. Although I used to be bad about just getting games when they were on Steam sale, just cause. But I stopped doing that. I realized I would buy a game because it looked like it, you know, vaguely interesting. It was on sale, and then I just wouldn't play it. So I was like, I should only buy the games when I'm actually gonna play them.
What's the last newest game you bought?
That's a great
A
question. I
newer
don't
game.
remember. I got a postman's hat. I got the couple's mask. Hmm. Like I'd have to pull up my Steam and see like what I bought recently. Let me pop these bots and I'll do that. I didn't get anything good out of that. Alright. I'm gonna open Steam real quick. It'll take a second. What about you? What was the last game you bought on Steam?
Let's see.
You have thunder outside.
You always have thunder going on.
It rains a lot in like mid to late spring here.
Interesting.
You're interesting.
What? I can't hear.
You always go into tunnels. I'll continue forward while Steam opens. I got fire arrows. Nice. I got mom's letter. Oh, letter to cafe. Never mind. That's the other letter.
It might have been Needy Streamer Overload.
Well,
Or
that's
Slay
a
the
good one.
Princess.
That's also a good one.
So, most of our stuff were gifted.
You're a gift.
Oh God, all these tunnels!
Let's see. The last game I bought. It's listing them in order. All right, it's in order of which ones I played. Skywalker Saga, because Nightfang redeemed that. But if we're not counting that one, the last game I bought, I think the last game I bought myself was Dispatch, which was also redeemed actually, so I guess we're not counting that one either. I actually haven't, like I said, I haven't bought games in a while. I'm not sure. There's a way to check, but I always forget how to do it. You can check like the games you bought and stuff. Let's see. Don't remember. Alright, through here. Let's see if I can figure it out. Honestly, I think it honestly was Deltarune when it came out last year. In chapter 3 and 4, you actually had to buy instead of, because, you know, chapters 1 and 2 were free. If we're not counting games people redeemed. And that was a great purchase. So.
Wow, I didn't know you liked Deltarune. That's news to me.
Yeah, you know, I don't really talk about it very much.
You're just, you know, a casual, like, knower of it.
I'm aware of it. I know who Susie is.
And you know that there's maybe something weird about it.
Yeah. There's like a deer girl with a missing sister or something like that. I don't know.
Something like that.
It's kind of dark. Alright. It's time to go.
It's time?
I was gonna say it's time to go to Romani Ranch, but I don't know if there's actually much we can do there right now. Because I don't have either of the masks I would want for that. I think our best bet is actually just to reset time for now. I'm gonna do that. I looked back over at the tragedy subreddit you sent me, and now I'm just like, I feel like a lot of parents do that because they think it's cool and they're giving their kids unique names, but I feel like all it really does is just increase the odds of that kid getting bullied or something. I feel like you have to be well liked and charismatic as a child to avoid it getting bullied a lot for having a weird name. And even then, people will still give you shit for it. You just have to be popular enough to, like, override it with your coolness.
Your coolness.
Let's see. If I wear this mask, I get something free out of the post box. I got $50 free. I wish I could just open my mailbox and get $50 free.
I don't know, have you opened your mailbox today?
Yeah.
Well, within the last 5 minutes, maybe?
No.
Then you don't know, do you?
I guess not. I guess I don't know. I don't know nothing.
You're not a knower.
I'm a grower, not a knower. Let's go remind a very stressed out man that the real magic in his life is love.
True.
I gotta wait for this guy to go inside. Very slowly. All right, cool. Also, they have little cow bobbleheads in a bunch of places throughout town. And if,
Oh,
and if you bang it into the desk, the head bobbles.
I love it.
All right. Hi. Love. All right, cool. Thank you. Goodbye. What did I get? Nothing. Wow. Okay. It's because the real treasure was the love we found along the way.
Correct.
I'm gonna go blow up a wall in the sewer, and it definitely won't cause any structural damage whatsoever.
Of course not.
That would be silly.
Destruction in a video game? That's crazy.
Crazy. Video games are so destructive. One thing that's I already knew but becomes like extra apparent doing the random NES game streams is like wow, a lot of games are just here's a gun, shoot everything, or here's a sword, shoot everything, or you have fists, punch everything.
Or you have a ball, put it in this place.
True. It's a lot of sports and a lot of killing people.
Are there any? Have you come across any like girlier NES games? I guess like
Girlier?
stereotypically like girlier ones.
Yeah, I mean they exist. They're just way less common.
Well, that's stupid.
It is, and a lot of them. There's not a lot, and some of them just never made it because, like Sanrio games didn't get. Most Sanrio games did not get brought outside of Japan. So there's a bunch of Sanrio games on a bunch of different consoles that just like are Japanese only. Some of them have fan translations.
This is why
but
you
most
have
don't.
to.
Learn
This is why you have to
Japanese.
learn. Yeah, so you can play them
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, exactly. I'm slowly learning. Slowly but surely. It takes a while. It's a lot of vocab to learn. I don't even know the grammar. I'm only learning the vocab right now. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I can do with what we've got so far. Look through the tracker and just kind of like look at stuff we haven't gotten yet. Find things that maybe I could do with what we've got. Oh, it's right. We never got the pots. Swords in school. I mean, that's a few free checks right there. There's the toilet hand. Okay. We're gonna go meet a yokai.
Hey.
Do you know yokai very well?
A little bit, not too much, because they used to really freak me out as a kid. As they should, but like, you know.
Right.
I should get more into it though. More of the legends and stuff. Because like it should be up my alley. But I was just traumatized as a kid.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's valid, I think. I didn't really know about him much outside of like when they showed up in games, but I didn't realize what they were. Because, you know, uh, I'm a white boy. Hmm. And then I got older and realized that a lot of the things, there's a lot of creatures in games I grew up with that were just yokai. Or based on yokai.
Mm.
Alright. We gotta wait until midnight. Gimme, gimme, gimme a hand after midnight. Hello there.
Now I want to watch Mamma Mia again. See what you did?
It's a good movie.
It is a fantastic movie.
Yeah, this hand appears in the toilet, and if you give it paper, because it ran out of toilet paper, it gives you... Normally it gives you a piece of heart, but, you know, it's randomized. So I didn't get anything good. Ooh. There's also a milk bar, but I can't get inside right now. Alright. So you know how in this game, the whole thing is like the moon's falling?
Mm.
Well, if you... On the last night, a lot of people leave town because they're like... Oh wait, it's still daytime. Oops. Because, you know, the moon's gonna fall.
Mm.
So people run away. But some people don't leave, so you can walk around town and it's like really empty. But you can find the people who didn't leave and like see what they're up to. There's a guy who runs a swordsman school, and when you talk to him on other days, he's like, I'm just gonna channel my energy so that I can split the moon in half with one swing of my sword. But if you come on... Oh, it has to be after midnight. One sec. Wait, let me see what he says right now. Oh wait, I have to take my mask off. Okay. Rumors are spreading which suggest the moon is falling, but you can breathe easier as long as I am in town. Tonight I shall cut the moon into pieces. If one does not have such skill, he cannot teach the way of the sword to others. If you wish to be as powerful as I am, then I shall teach you until nighttime. Yada yada. But... spoilers, he actually isn't capable of cutting the moon into pieces. And if you come after midnight, he seems like he's gone, and there's a sign here. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look for me. Normally there's an invisible wall that stops you from climbing up here, but now you can climb up here. And he's behind here. And if you talk to him, he just says, I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die.
Oh.
Yeah. So, very sad. The Fierce Deity's mask. Maybe he wasn't lying. Maybe he does have the power to cut the moon. Nice. Right? Do I have that set where I can use it anywhere? No, okay. That's fair. Maybe I should. That would be kind of funny. But yeah. A lot of the people in town who stay in town have some reason. Like, the guards don't leave town because they decide that they're going to stick around and protect the town till its last minute, even if they get crushed by the moon. What did you say? Cowards, all of you. Not a one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're going to fall, then fall already. Also, the moon is like right there. It's very clearly going to fall. And yeah. Some people leave and you don't know where they go. Some people you can go find them in other parts of the game hiding out.
That's really cool.
This game is very neat. The whole fact that it's stuck in a 3-day cycle meant that all the characters have, like, you know, schedules they follow and stuff. It's very neat. kind of like playing. It's like a more existential, sad version of like playing like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley or something, where you can learn like a character's schedule to find them on certain days. So pretty much all the side quests are tied to like finding people at specific times, so you can do that. Okay. Wait. Trying to think. Of other stuff we can do. I'm trying to just like go through this list one at a time. I'm also been thinking about doing one of these like every other week. And
A randomizer?
Yeah. And if we end without beating it, we'll just pick up that randomizer next time and just try to finish it. And then we'll start a new one and just keep going, and I'll just slowly get better at it. I don't know. Seems like a neat, kind of thing to do.
Agreed.
Trying to remember. You can go in here and do a mini game with him. Oh, I fucked up. I gotta wait till he comes back. Which is... should say on the side. Oh, I thought it said. Oh, hold on, let me skip ahead. You can play a mini game with him where he like, because he's so dedicated to his schedule that he like being able to do it like down to the minute, that he does training where he tries to like count in his head exactly 10 seconds. So normally if you do it, I gotta get some more rupees real quick. Actually, he makes you pay to do it. Normally when you do it, the timer goes away after a few seconds and you just have to guess. But if you wear the bunny hood, the timer doesn't go away. I guess because you're so fast that like you can count the seconds more easy or something. I don't know. There's some of the little things you can do to get art pieces have like secret tricks to them that make them easier if you have a certain item. Which I think is
That's
neat.
really cool.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do it once without the bunny hood. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it. Alright. $9.69. Damn it. That was slightly fast. Okay. Put the bunny hood on. Also a clock sound that plays while it's going, which can help, but it's like a little off. Did I get it? Ah, 10:09. Too slow. Come on, I can do. Oh shit! I mashed button. Fuck. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was too fast. 994. I think that's a 1 frame. Really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, nice. Got it. Hey, we got the hook shot. Oh my god. It's a really good item. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. And, do all that. And then we will come back and see what all we can do in the next hour and a half. ERB. Oh, hi, Toe.
Hi, hi.
All right. Hmm. The hookshot does open up a lot of stuff I can do. So even if we don't finish this today, and we have to finish it next time, we can get a lot done. I also like the hookshot in this game. It's if you look in like where I have it on the C button, it's shaped like a hand and with like the pointer finger poking out.
You're right. That's
It's
neat.
very cute design for the hookshot. I like that they did that instead of just reusing the Ocarina of Time hookshot. They actually made a like sillier one. All right. Let's go open some freaking chests.
Correct.
Me when I'm a heart surgeon.
We're Majora's Masky. We're Majora's Mask. Where's Majora's Fen?
It's a good question.
Yeah, but I'm asking the real questions here. It's always about Majora's Mask. But like, Majora might be gender fluid. What about the femme side? You know?
I agree.
Why is anyone talking about that?
I don't know if it's canon or not, but I usually refer to Majora as a she. I don't remember why. I have to check if that's in the manga or not, and maybe that's why I do it.
Because scary, powerful women?
I do like scary, powerful women, it's true. Like you.
I'm so scary and so powerful.
Correct. What do you... Blue Rupee, Teneros. Alright, Tingle. Why do you not sell good things at literally any of your locations?
Yeah, Tingle, have you considered getting good?
Yeah. Also, there's a boulder here because the main antagonist, Skull Kid, just dropped it there just to be mean.
Honestly, if I could drop boulders places, I would.
But he blocked the milk. This is Milk Road. That's the farm where all the milk comes from. You can't get milk now.
Okay, but listen. Consider that Skull Kid, you know, is a yandere for milk.
You know, when you put it that way, changes everything. Let's see. I guess we can go up. Oh, I know one thing we can do. Probably not going to give me anything good. It's going to be a waste of time, but I'm going to do it anyway.
What's wasted time when you're around people you care about?
True.
You know, like Link.
Exactly. Maybe the real heart pieces were the friends we made along the way. No?
Okay, but like, what do you think you're... I'm super curious, because you know how, like, obviously, Link has, like, various heart containers, right?
Yeah.
How many heart containers do you think you currently have?
Right now?
Right now.
Like, if I was dropped into this world, how many would I have? Honestly, 2.
literally gonna say the same thing. I'm just like, I could probably take a hit or two, but after that, like,
Yeah.
I'm beeping and glowing red and like
Like,
huffing and puffing.
I feel like the things Link is dealing with in this game at 3 hearts are things that would just like destroy me. I guess it kind of depends on the game, to be fair. Like, I think if I was dropped into Ocarina of Time, I think I could beat the Deku Tree.
I probably wouldn't even leave. Like, my little area.
True. You'd want to be dropped in as one of the Kokiri and not as Link. So that way you just got to live there forever.
Or I would love to be dropped into Wind Waker and be one of the little Koroks.
Very true.
Be carried around everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun. You'd have a little instrument that you play with all the other Koroks once a year.
Correct.
There's a side quest in that game where they all go to different islands that have little... Then they plant seeds. And to do the side quest, you have to go to all the islands and water the seeds with magic water from their home.
Oh.
I actually don't know what you get from it because I've never completed it, because it's, I would argue, one of the harder, longer side quests in the game.
I love side quests.
I will do all of the non-side quests, and you can do all the side quests, and we will have a 100% completed game.
I hate doing the main quest of things. I do not care. I'm just like, right, cool, but like, I could find some chickens right now.
Fair enough.
Like, with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I 100%ed them. Technically speaking, I just didn't defeat Ganon because I had no interest in it.
Right.
Whatsoever. So I only ended up finishing it because Easton fought Ganon for me because I really didn't feel like doing it.
Did you do any of the other bosses, or did Easton do all the bosses and temples?
I did most of them. I struggled with a couple of them, especially like the Divine Beasts, just because the maps were confusing.
Oh, because they were in 3D.
And I can barely deal with a 2D map.
Yeah. Honestly, fair. I'm not a fan of the Divine Beasts, really.
I think the music is really cool, though.
That is true. I do like the music in them, especially how it changes each time you do one of the terminals.
Right? And then I also love just like the lore aspect behind the music as well. So I'm not sure if you know about like, the SOS signals that are entwined in each of the Divine Beasts.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there are SOS symbols. There are SOS like sounds within the music, and each of them are done in a different way to represent the characters of like how they would do an SOS signal. So like Rivali, the Rito, his is like really, really quick, as if like, he waited until the last minute to do an SOS signal. So like kind of stuff like that. So that's what I also really, really liked about it, was that there was just like so much like, entwined with that. And I thought it was neat.
That is very cool. I did not know that. Like, there's probably a lot about the newer Zeldas I don't know, because I haven't played them as much or looked into them as much.
I know them very, very well.
Well, you did 100% them.
Yeah. Found every single freaking Korok seed. Easton still thinks I'm insane for that, but you know.
I do too.
Most people do, and that is a-okay. Because you know what? I would do it again if I had the time.
Fair enough. Very enough.
Very enough.
I wouldn't. I'd very rarely 100% anything.
The only reason I wouldn't 100% the game is because I don't want to do the main quest.
That's valid.
I just want to do like little tasks and stuff. I don't want to save the world.
Right. I feel like I wish there were more like action RPGs or turn-based RPGs where the goal was not save the world. It was just like, I don't know. Like on par with like Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon, but it was, you know, like a turn-based RPG. Kind of like how early game Atelier Ryza was, where it was just like I'm running around collecting stuff to make stuff. It would be neat. I don't know.
I miss the sound of that game.
Atelier
If
Ryza.
that makes sense. Yeah.
It had very good sound design, so I agree. Up, 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 up. I was kind of iffy because I've owned that game for a minute. And I've always been kind of iffy on if I wanted to play that one or if I wanted to wait and play the old ones first. But then I think somebody redeemed it or something. I don't remember why I played it. But anyway, I remember being worried that like because it was one of the newer ones, I wouldn't be that into it. But it was pretty fun. I liked it.
I'm glad.
Wow, a stray fairy. Boom. There's invisible chests in here. Is there one here? I can't even remember. Maybe not. I don't have the lens of truth, so I can't actually see them. I know some of them have invisible chests. There we go. There's the front. Wait. Can I not bump it? Shit. Hard to tell where they're at. Wait, I bet you... Oh, wait, that one's not invisible. I'm pretty sure one of them is invisible. But oh my god. I got the great spin attack. This might work.
That is like my dream power, is invisibility.
What? Spin attack?
No, invisibility.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the last part of it, what you said until after I said it. I was like, because you said that, and I was like, the spin attack? That's not a very Emery ability. Oh wait, I think I know what it's at. I think it's next to this guy. No, I agree. Invisibility would be awesome. Oh shit. But that invisibility combined with like being able to pass through walls and stuff would be nice. Oh, here it is. Found it.
See, I would kind of want that, but at the same time, I have this fear that I'm gonna get stuck in a wall.
That's what I've always wondered about those abilities. It's like, what does it look like when you're halfway through a wall? But I guess, you know, because it's fiction, like most people just don't think about that part. But when you watch like Danny Phantom or something, it's like, what does he see when he's in there? Makes you think.
Think and thunk.
Think thunk. I agree. That would be the scary part, is that anytime anytime I went through a wall, I would do it like super fast because I'd be like, okay, but what if this is the time where my ability stops working when I'm halfway through the wall? I definitely would want, if I could go through walls and stuff, I'd want to also be able to float in the air though, because I feel like if you could go through walls and you would just fall through the ground, so you have to like jump and like get through the wall before you touch the ground. I don't know, you know what I mean? Or else you might fall through the ground, and that would be scary. So if I can go through walls and stuff, I'd want it to be like I'm floating like a couple feet off, or maybe not feet. It'd probably scare me. A couple inches off the ground.
I love thinking about the fact that if you and I ever got a genie, we'd spend so long trying to to figure out our wishes because we'd be
Yeah,
going back and forth between the semantics of each of them.
absolutely. We don't want to make a bad wish, and like get
The
then you're
genie
just
would be
stuck with
sick
it.
of us.
Oh, absolutely. You think you'd ever use your last wish to free the genie like in Aladdin?
I think so, especially if they ask, but like, are we just gonna assume that genies work like Aladdin genies?
No, I was just curious.
If they work like Aladdin genies, then absolutely.
That's
Because
fair. I think
honestly, I'd be grateful for like one wish.
right. Okay,
Like
especially
3 is so many, but like just having one wish granted, like that can do so much.
right, especially with how much we would think about it. I feel like we would the just the one wish we would like put so much thought into it that even just that one would be a lot. A big deal.
I think the hardest thing for us too also would be to not use the words I wish and like mess something up.
Oh, that's true.
If they were a mean genie like that.
Right, right. Yeah, that would be hard for me for sure. Alright, I'm gonna do another chest shop. This is the lady that makes you pay different amounts depending on what you look like. Yeah, I feel like we would be kind of annoying people to get our wishes.
Yeah, but like we wouldn't waste them.
True.
They'd be good wishes.
Oh, it's a Snowhead Stray Fairy.
And I feel like we fill like each other's like gaps in knowledge and think about what the other doesn't think about, which is,
True.
you know.
I agree.
But we'd be very annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if the genie's just like, here, just take all of this money, take all of these opportunities, just leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you guys anymore.
Epona song. Wow. I have a horse now. He wants to eat the bunny hood. Confirmed. I wonder what the bunny hood would taste like.
Marshmallow, like Peeps.
Yeah, you're right. It would taste like a peep. Do you like Peeps?
I do, but I can only have one.
What's that?
Because they're really sweet.
That's true.
Like, I like sweet, but like overwhelming sweet that it's almost like it hurts.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Peeps had a cereal.
Yep. Never tried it.
I think Peeps cereal would probably kill me.
Maybe. It would be very sweet, I imagine.
Yes. Marshmallow flavor. I love marshmallows.
Marshmallows are tasty. I got $20.
You could buy a lot of marshmallows with $20.
You could.
You could buy s'more stuff.
If you buy off-brand stuff, you could get a lot of s'mores out of that. Just gonna eat s'mores for a week. That's all I'm gonna have.
Approved. I love s'mores.
Oh yeah. Nom nom.
And it works out because, like, Easton likes starting fires.
Oh. Good to know. Be a pyromaniac.
Kind of. He's very good at starting fires and making them bigger. Yes.
I see.
So, which means I get a lot of bonfires for s'mores. So yeah, I'm used as an excuse to make fire. And I'm not mad about it.
You know what? That's freaking fair. Freaking fair.
The freaking fairest.
Real.
Of them all.
You're the fairest wheel.
You don't think Aito would survive past day 3? Aito is going to survive because Aito can't die without me.
I'm not allowed to unless you say it.
Correct. So, Aito will survive. Don't worry.
One way or
I'll
another.
make sure of it. Because I'll be really, really upset.
Wow. Make some lava fast.
Honestly, I wish we could make moolah really fast.
I wish I could just go cut the grass like this and just have $9 in like
Right?
15 minutes.
Or I wish it was like Animal Crossing and I can just like pick up beach. Like go on the beach and pick up shells and stuff.
Yeah. Agreed. I would work. I feel like I'd be a much harder worker if my work was like Animal Crossing or something.
Right?
I would, you know, actively be going out and doing stuff, even when I didn't need to. Just go fishing, catch like 17 sea bass, and sell them to Tom Nook.
I also loved in New Leaf you could also work for Brewster. Could be a little barista.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I loved doing that. It made me happy.
New Leaf is a fun time.
New
Still
Leaf
like
is
it
a fun time.
Better than New Horizon, honestly.
I'm not surprised. I'm going to assume that you will usually like the older games more. It's like you like retro stuff or whatever.
Me? That's crazy. Honestly.
Yeah, you're so modern.
So modern. The Switch 2 is my favorite console. That I definitely own.
You so own it and all of the latest games.
Such as Donkey Kong Bonanza. Gotta do a stream where
I
Aito plays
literally
Modern Harvest Moon and Ori plays Classic Harvest Moon. That'd be interesting.
interesting. I haven't even played. Yeah, I haven't even played Harvest Moon. I'm a Stardew girly.
Fair. I mean, that is basically Modern Harvest Moon.
Stardew?
Yeah. I mean, it's based off of Harvest Moon. It's just like I mean, it's not by anyone who worked on Harvest Moon, but the guy who made Stardew just basically wanted to make his own Harvest Moon because I'm assuming he wasn't happy with the direction the series took after a while. And he thought he could do better. And then it got super popular. A lot of people would argue that the reason that farming sims are so popular now is because of Stardew Valley.
I'd argue that, but I'm also very biased.
True.
At first, I didn't like Stardew because I tried playing it on the PC, and I wasn't used to playing on the PC. So I gave up because it was really confusing to get the controls, having not played on PC. Once I got it on my Switch, though, and I figured it out, Easton didn't see me for a week.
I haven't actually ever played Stardew.
You haven't?
Nope.
We should play. Because that's co-op. And it'll be fun. Could do it for stream. Ooh. Ooh.
We could do like multiple.
Do you want to collab?
Sure.
Do you want to like officially collab? You know, streamer to stream. This is a business meeting now.
Yeah. Really business.
We're so business. We're so business.
Up into business.
I think a collab would be great for our brand.
Agreed.
I think it'll be great, and we can really build connection and jargon.
Let's shake on it.
Shake.
Shake.
I hope you know that I just kind of shook around.
I was hoping you would.
Your hopes were heard.
Yay.
Like a sheep.
Yeah, I only know about Stardew what other people have told me, which is not a lot, actually.
It's really fun. I think you'd like it. And also, like, the lore is really cute.
Nice. I feel like I should also eventually set up like the original Animal Crossing and just like try to make like 15 to 30 minutes a day to play it, just to like get the OG Animal Crossing experience.
That'd be fun.
I know I've said before that if I was to like take off and become like a full-time streamer, I would do a thing where like every stream, the first like 30 minutes to an hour, I would just like start a playthrough of the original Animal Crossing, and that would be what I would do for like the opening of stream every day.
That's a cute idea.
I'm just doing
I
it for
like
like a
that.
year straight.
It's like doing like little dailies and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cute.
Agreed.
I want to try to play some retro games on Mimsy's channel.
Do you have any specific ones in mind, or?
I want to play Kirby.
Okay. I can help.
That's all I
also, do you guys have the Nintendo Online subscription?
Maybe.
Because if you do, those come with like a bunch of retro games. You can download them, the thingy, and play on there.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
There's two versions of it. There's the regular. If you just have the regular one, you get like NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy. And if you have like the expansion thingy, which I think is like 40 or $50 a year, I think. You also get like Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance, Sega Genesis.
Interesting. I wish this meant more to me.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
All the Kirby games except for Kirby 64, you would be able to play with just the regular subscription.
Beautiful. I mean,
You can look up on the Nintendo website. I can like send you. They like list all the games that they have for each console.
jeez,
like-
that would be great.
Any of the ones that you like recognize the name of. You could like that way you could, because you know there's a lot of games on there. Even if you just have the basic subscription and only have like NES, Game Boy, SNES. So I feel like you could do that without even needing to set up an emulator.
Cool.
And since you have the capture card now, you can just play them on your Switch.
Better be careful, Aito. I might take your spot as top retro gamer ever.
No. It's already happening. I can feel my powers weakening.
Aw. Oh well. That's what you get
I guess so.
when you let your heart win.
Whoa.
I'm so glad you get me.
We've gotten so many items, but also there's so many items we haven't gotten. Let's see. For Gore, if you save the lady on the first night, they sell another item in the pawn shop. I should have checked what that was when we saved her. But yeah, I feel like that would also help for you because there's so many retro games. Like, I feel like you would, you'd kind of just end up playing some of the more like popular, well-known ones anyway, and most of those are on the Switch thingy. And having a smaller, list of games to look through would help, because you can also look for games that you don't know, and you could be like, this looks cute, I'm gonna play this for a stream.
Agreed.
Versus if you wanted to do what I do, where I go through all the games, then it can take a while. And it helps doing that when you already know like what you would want to play. And I feel like you haven't played a lot of retro games, so you might not have as good of an idea of like what seems fun for you.
Nope, I just want to copy you because I like you.
Sounds good to me.
I finally settled on Mimsy's like intro and outro, and I'm happy that it rhymes.
Oh yeah, I love rhyming with excellent timing.
amazing.
Hmm. You want to share it, or are you gonna wait until Wednesday?
No, I can share. Like, let me grab it. Okay, but coming up with Hi Hey, I'm Mimsy May. Bars. I've never had so many bars. Every
Spooky
single kind of
bars.
bar. Like, all the lemon bars in the world. But yeah, so her intro is gonna be Hi, hey, it's Mimsy May, haunted house mouse streamer, and polite pumpkin eater here to give you creepy, cozy company.
That is adorable.
And then her outro is gonna be that's all for today with Mimsy May. Come back to the pumpkin patch soon, okay? Bye bye.
That's so cute.
Thank you.
It sounds like something out of like a children's book.
I know, right? It makes me very happy. So yeah, I'm super duper excited.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun time.
But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to be. It's just like a super cute. Mimsy's super cute. So.
Agreed.
So I really have to rely on like Japanese VTuber assets though, because a lot of Western like VTuber assets lean more towards like the sexy hot side, and I'm like, I want to be cute.
Right.
Where's all the cute stuff?
Very true.
But then also, all the cute stuff is all pastel. And I'm just like, I need some orange.
Right.
I'm gonna be like hoarding all of the... My downloads folder will be a mess during the Halloween season when everyone's making Halloween assets. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait. Help. Help.
I wish I could help you, but I can't.
That's okay. I have to learn to help myself, I guess. More, I think.
You know how Avery's playing Fallout New Vegas? Do you think I'd be able to play that game?
Should you be able to? Yeah. There's a difficulty setting. You can turn it to very easy.
Different question.
Helps.
Do you think I would like playing the game?
There's a lot to do. And see, because I don't feel like you would like the more typical, like, as the like more action going around shooting people side of things as much. I feel like it would probably stress you out. I mean, there's a lot to do that doesn't necessarily involve that, but it is going to be like something you have to fall back on a lot. Is like being able to get out of a situation by like fighting people. So, it's kind of middle of the road. I think there'd be parts of the game that you liked a lot, and then I think there'd be parts that like you didn't like at all because it was so like focused on, you know, combat and stuff.
So why aren't you here so you can play all the parts I don't like?
Good question.
Have you ever considered that? No, you haven't, because you're cruel. I do think it's funny that like that it does seem like I'll like a lot of this stuff. that you probably wouldn't like that we like the
Yeah.
opposite ends of things.
Right. Like,
But I'm also mad about it.
I do think that Fallout New Vegas is one of those games you would like a lot more if I did like all the main stuff and then just let you run around and do side quests.
That's what Easton has lets me do.
Mhm.
That's how I'm able to experience a lot of the games easier, is because Easton's just like, okay, here.
Right. Yeah.
Or,
I feel like
or because he does like foraging a lot, right? So how I got into Breath of the Wild was just like, he was just like, I need all of this stuff and I don't want to do it. Do you want to try to
Right.
forage some mushrooms? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I foraged some mushrooms and then I never looked back.
It's the best part of the game for you. $20. Alrighty. Yeah, because I'm thinking there's a lot of side quests that like don't really require you to be like especially good at like the game, and it's more about like making decisions and like stuff. But I feel like you would like those. Um, but I feel like the main story of Fallout New Vegas, you probably wouldn't really be all that invested in.
Makes sense.
I feel like that's a lot of games, especially like more action-heavy games or more open-world games. Like, there's the main stuff would be boring for you, and that's all I would want to do. But you would want to do all the side stuff that I wouldn't.
And together we make a full gamer.
Exactly.
Who will
Our powers
100%
combined.
everything. I think it'd be really cute. And like, I think it'd be really funny if in the future or in another timeline, we would definitely have like a shared channel where like you would be doing all of the main stuff in the game and I'll be doing all the side stuff of the game.
I can see that.
I think that'd be fun. That'd be really
That would
cute.
be fun. I agree. It's funny you said that because I was just thinking, I was like, about like, what if I like did all the main quest of a game on stream, and then like starting like 3 days later, suddenly you're streaming it, but you're doing all the side quests. I feel like Rune Factory would be good for that, actually, because it's like Harvest Moon, but there's also like a side, like in Stardew, the part where you go into like the mines and you have to fight monsters that you don't like. Rune Factory is like, it's like an action RPG where like you do all the Rune Factory stuff of like getting married and like befriending the townspeople and doing stuff around town. But there's also like a main story that involves you like going out and like fighting monsters and stuff. And I feel like we could totally do like a playthrough of that where like we just like swap the controller over depending on what part of the game we're playing.
That'd be super cute.
Agreed. I wish it was easier to like share save files and stuff across the, like if I could just like It depends on the game. Some games it's not that hard, but like I don't know. It'd be nice if it was as simple as like if you could just like I don't know, set it up so someone else could play off of your same save file if they own the game. It was just like very easy to do without having to do like a. You might be able to do that on like if you have like a family thing set up, but I feel like the fact that you have to do something like that is kind of annoying.
It is annoying. They hate us specifically.
Correct. Alright. Fourth item they sell is a bigger wallet, and I can't afford it because I need a bigger wallet to afford it. The irony. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll skip to tomorrow and get the honey and darling item. I feel like I'm at the point of the randomizer where I'm just doing randoms, just like doing every little thing, hoping one of these will like give me something good. So at least, at the very least, next time I do one of these, I can pick this randomizer up and like ideally finish it within one stream.
What other games have randomizers? Usually I just hear it for
bunch.
Zelda.
Most older games that have... Actually, I feel like most older games in general have it. It depends on what kind of randomizer you want. Like, I bet you all the old Mario games have enemy randomizers where each enemy spawn is a random enemy instead of what it normally would be. Pokemon has randomizers that randomizes the Pokemon you catch and what Pokemon trainers have and stuff. I know Metroid has them. Any of like the Metroidvania games where you gotta go collect items and stuff will have them. Like Hollow Knight. You'll get them in some RPGs. It depends on the RPG and if it's popular enough for people to have made one. Where like all the chests are random, and I'm sure those also have enemy randomizers where like when you get random encounters, it'll be like random what you get. So it can be really scary early on. Well, that sucked. I got the item for beating all 3 days, and it was just 10 arrows. Yeah, pretty much any game that is like popular and more than like, honestly, even like a lot of newer games that are popular, but especially like retro games. Like, I don't know, any, because there's so many different ways you can randomize a game. Like I said with Mario, you could just randomize the enemies and stuff that appear, and all that. So, lots of games have them. The only ones I've played are Zelda and Pokemon, though. Alright. Red Ruby. Generally, the like goal of randomizers is just like when you're so good at the game that like you want a new challenge. It's a bottle. Cool. Alright, we got all this stuff up here. Nothing useful. I guess the bottle's like not bad to have. At least I know. We could play the lottery, but there's no guarantee I'll win, and the chances of it actually being anything good are small, so it's really not worth it. Where is determine a field? Oh, I know where it's at. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going through all the items on the checklist one by one now. I think
Have you
it's up
ever
here
mentioned
somewhere.
what your favorite mask is?
It is the postman's hat. Because I think it's silly. It doesn't do anything except the one time you get it. When you get it the first time you check a what should I call it? A one of the mailboxes. Can you not get up here? Yes, okay, I can find this one. It gives you a heart piece, and every other time you use it after that, it just gives you one green rupee. Alright, let's skip. Okay. But it comes at the end of like one of the best side quests in the game, and I also just think it's a funny little hat.
Agreed.
This one,
Mm.
just a cap you wear on top of your other hat. I also like the Romani's mask because it's a big cow mask you wear, and it gets you into the milk bar. And I think the milk bar is tied to a couple of the side quests, but it's also just kind of like a very nice chill vibe. And I don't know, because I 100% of this game back when I was younger and had a lot more patience for doing that, I got really attached to a lot of the side quests and stuff. So a lot of my favorite side quests are the ones that are just kind of like either story or character heavy, or just have like a nice vibe to them. Even though a lot of my favorite ones don't actually get you anything very good in terms of like physical rewards.
But that's a testament to like the writing then.
I agree. I think more open world games should feel more like Majora's Mask, where there's like a ton of stuff to do everywhere you go. I feel like when I play open world games, it feels like there's so much just like empty space between things. Did you do? I'm guessing you did all the shrines and stuff in Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild.
Mm-hmm.
I did not.
That doesn't surprise me.
Mm. I did like a decent amount of them, but after a certain point, I started skipping them because I don't know. They look so similar on the inside, and it's just like a puzzle. So I didn't really.
Yeah, considering like this was like one of my first bigger games, like I just think it is funny because like yeah, it was one of my first bigger complex games, so I had no other prior like experience
Right.
with other like dungeons and temples and stuff and how they look. So it was definitely so odd going back to like Ocarina of Time and going to like Link's Awakening and seeing how different each one of them were. Like extremely different.
Right. That's fair.
So I mean, I still had fun with the shrines and such and a lot of the puzzles. Oh, I hated the shrines that used motion control though.
Oh yeah, the gyro.
Gods,
Those suck.
I hated those. I just don't like motion control anything.
Me neither. I can't. I literally don't think I've ever played a game that used motion controls and without thinking this would be better if it didn't have motion controls.
So yeah, and especially because like it's also not just accessible either.
Very true. It's a lot harder. It's kind of motion controls depending on nice. Depending on what like you have, like, you know, if you have any things that are difficult for you, or if you have a physical disability, I feel like adding motion controls automatically makes it as as unaccessible as like a shooter where you have to mash really fast nonstop or something. Like it's just like it just becomes that much harder, which I think is why a lot of the like a lot of the big like gimmicky motion control games Nintendo made on like the Wii and stuff were like really basic. Like Wii Sports, it was like very straightforward, and you could play like on the easy difficulties, and it didn't really require much out of you because they knew that like it was hard to make like a motion control game. Like they always relied on motion control games that were like very intuitive, so it was really easy to pick up and know what you were doing. And a lot of the weirder games ended up either not being liked or being very niche. But I remember when Skyward Sword came out on the Wii, I remember always thinking like, did I do enough? I think I have to. Oh wait, no, I think I did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I remember being like, this would be more fun if instead of controlling the sword with the Wii remote, you had used like the right analog stick, and like when you know, if you like if you took the right analog stick and like pressed down left, then Link would do like a swipe from towards the down left and stuff, you know, like the button you push would be like determine the way you swung the sword. And then I would always have people, when I brought that up, they'd be like, that's dumb, they would never do that, why would they ever do that? And then when they released Skyward Sword HD, they did it, and I was right, and I liked it more. I still think that it's like Skyward Sword for me is a hard game to recommend unless you I don't know, just in general. I think even
that's what Easton said too, because I was just like, it's really pretty and I want to play it, and he's just like, you're not, it's gonna be very hard for you, and I'm like, okay, I trust.
It is very frustrating, even with the like where you can play with a controller instead and not have to use motion controls. It's still like weird, I feel like, because when they designed it for motion controls, they designed it around like a lot of the enemies require you can't just hit an enemy, you have to, so like it'll have like a shield or something, and you can only get past the shield if you do like a perfect like upward vertical strike or something. So it can be really annoying, especially with the motion controls, because the motion controls were not nearly as responsive as you would want them to be for that type of game. And I felt like a lot of times I would be like slightly off when I was playing on the Wii version motion controls. So yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was like, I like the character. The story is like okay. I say okay mainly because the story is good, but it's super padded out, and they make you like, there's like a section of the game where like the story just stops and they make you run back and do a bunch of extra stuff in previous areas you've already been to. But like the characters are all really fun. But the gameplay, I would argue that it's, out of the 3D Zelda games, it's my least favorite in terms of gameplay, by like a noticeable amount. So it's hard to recommend to people unless it's someone who's like fairly good at games and is like dead set on playing every Zelda game. Like I think if you're like, no, I have to beat every Zelda game, I think that's the only type of person I would recommend. Or someone who's like, no, I fucking love motion controls. If you're not one of those two types of people, I would not recommend Skyward Sword personally. I think most people play it and just find the gameplay like be a bit frustrating. and tedious because there's a lot of waiting for like, I don't know. Some fights you have to be like really quick about it, and those are the difficult ones. And some fights you have to just wait for like the enemy to go, okay, you can now hit me, and then you have to hit them in like a exact like diagonal or like horizontal or whatever kind of slice that they want you to do. And yeah, I don't know. I always just found it a bit annoying to play personally. I've beaten it twice, one on the Wii and one on the Switch, and the only thing I liked about playing it on the Switch was being justified in being like, yeah, it's still not great, but it is better now that I can just use the right stick to swing the sword. But
and everyone who called me dumb, don't you look dumb right now?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. It's a game for very specific people, I guess.
That makes sense.
So, I don't know. Because there's definitely people out there who would say it's their favorite Zelda game, but it's, you know, there's usually a reason behind it. It was either their first Zelda game or they're like a fan of motion controls or something like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like for you, I would say I feel like recommending any of the 2D Zeldas is a little weird. Because I've always found 2D Zeldas to be a bit tougher than the 3D ones in general. But they also are. People complained about like the Zelda formula getting repetitive, but I've always found that 2D Zeldas feel more similar to each other than the 3D ones do to play. Like I feel like if you've beaten a couple 2D Zelda games, you kind of have like not beaten them all per se, but like, you know, you've got like the gist of it. I would argue.
That makes sense.
Like I think for me, I think the best 2D Zelda game is also I have no idea where these pots are. Oh wait, maybe I do. Is A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS, and that's because I really like the mechanic where you turn into like a painting and walk on the wall. I think it's a very fun gimmick. And it makes exploration really interesting, I thought. And it was like, a lot of people consider it to be one of, if not the easiest 2D Zelda games, which I think is also pretty valid. But I've always found that for a lot of my experience with 2D Zelda games, a lot of the time the most difficult parts of 2D Zelda games end up also being like annoying kind of difficulty, at least to me. Like Link to the Past has a lot of fights that are like, it feels like the only way to win the fight is just to like kill the boss as fast as possible, because there's so much happening that like it feels like it's like, how am I expected to actually deal with everything that's going on right now? And you just kind of have to like try to beat it quickly. Like there's a moth guy you have to fight, and it's just like so much happening in that fight because there's all these spikes and stuff coming at you constantly. Okay, I do not know where these are. And it's just really annoying. Like, some of the dungeons are very obtuse about what you have to do at certain parts, and yada yada. Things like that. I don't know. I feel like there's a different kind of like, I guess the best way to put it would be like a different design philosophy around like designing. Can I make it? I don't think I can. I think I'm but designing 2D Zelda games versus 3D Zelda games, and I've always just liked the way that 3D Zelda games are designed a lot more. I don't know. Oh, I forgot I had a fairy.
What Zelda game is at the bottom of your like tier list
Zelda
of
2.
Zelda games? That was so fast.
Oh, I know. That game sucks. It's not like any other Zelda game. Link's Crossbow Training is barely a Zelda game, but I would rather play that than Zelda 2. Like, here, I'll just like find like Zelda 2 long play. So like
You've
the thing about
played
Zelda,
all of the Zelda games, right?
yeah. The thing about Zelda 2 is technically it was very influential for the 3D Zelda games and how they designed the combat in 3D Zelda. They were inspired a lot by Zelda 2.
Because of how bad it was?
No.
And they said they needed to do better?
Because it's a lot more dynamic.
Hmm.
The JP only party game based on Wind Waker. Okay, I've played every mainline Zelda game. Thank you.
And then once you learn Japanese, you'll be fine.
That's true. But yeah, that's what Zelda 2 is like. It's totally different from any other Zelda. Oh,
That's an
I think
aura I don't like.
it's
It just
considered
had
to
a
be the most
strange aura.
considered the most difficult Zelda game also by basically everybody. And by basically everybody, I mean literally everybody. Anyone who says it's not the hardest Zelda game has never played it. But that's fair. It has a totally different aura than any other Zelda game because when they made Zelda 2, because it wasn't a franchise yet, they were like, let's do something completely different. And so they did, and I think that they just like I just think it's not even very fun at all to begin with. Like, even if the difficulty was cut down to half.
It doesn't have like, it doesn't feel magical.
Yeah, that's valid.
It lacks
It
magic.
feels a lot more like generic. Like there's a lot of other action adventure games that play like Zelda 2, and I feel like if you changed Link's outfit, like if you just made his ears smaller and rounder and gave him like a different colored outfit, like change his hat to look like hair, like a ponytail, and make his tunic like some like a brownish red, and then you just like show somebody like a random area of the game with Link fighting, I think you could convince, like, I don't think it would take much to make to be able to like throw that in with like gameplay of other action adventure games, and it would just look like it blended in. It wouldn't even feel like, you know, it wouldn't stand out as a Zelda game, I feel like.
No, I completely see it.
It's the least Zelda out of the mainline Zeldas to me.
Currently, my least favorite is Link's Awakening, and I haven't even finished it yet.
I do think that one's very overrated. I think the like story, the story is really, you know, what's the word? There's not a lot of story, I guess, is Like it's there. There is a story, but it's very like a character says something and you're like, neat. It's like one line from this character, and then you get like a couple more lines like after you beat the next dungeon, you know. Very sparse. But like the idea of the story is interesting. But a lot of people like talk it up like it's got a super great story, even though it's more, again, it's got cool ideas for like the world being like a dream and stuff. But they don't actually do that much with it. I feel like it's very basic, which is kind of fair because it was made by like a side team for the Game Boy. So like it probably wasn't considered like high priority. And like Link's Awakening is kind of in the same boat as Zelda 2 in that a lot of people agree that because Link's Awakening was a less typical Zelda story, like they were more inspired by things like Twin Peaks and stuff like that, with like the whole you're in like a dream world and yada yada stuff, and the world feels a bit like weirder and, you know, with like the enemy types they use and stuff like that.
No idea what Twin Peaks is.
It's a show by David Lynch, who's like known for making very weird stories that have like a lot of trippy kind of moments, and like it's hard to get the full picture without like really analyzing a lot of like the little details and stuff. But yeah, I've never seen Twin Peaks, so I don't really know that much. I'm just kind of going off like what I've heard. But yeah, the only thing I like is I think that like it was fun that they wanted to do a story or a Zelda where Link has like basically the closest to a canonical girlfriend that he has ever had up until Skyward Sword happened, where Zelda and Link is like basically canon. And then I guess they did that again in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, I don't know, I feel like people talk it up really heavy and act like it's like one of the best. I see a lot of people say that Link's Awakening is like one of the best Zelda games, if not at least one of the best 2D Zeldas, but I think it has aged very poorly. Or not even that it's aged poorly, I just think a lot of the mechanics and like the way they built like the dungeons and the puzzles and stuff, just like it's more like annoying a lot of the time than it is especially fun to me, especially in the original. I have no clue what to expect of the Zelda movie.
I'm kind of still just pretending it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be more serious. I'm convinced it's gonna be more serious than I would like it to be. Like,
Which is unfortunate because Link is a sassy individual.
Agreed. I would like, I don't know, something at least like whimsical enough.
I just don't want a movie.
I feel like if we were gonna get a Zelda movie, it should be like a Ghibli type movie. I feel like that's the only way to do it.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
That's like what everyone was saying when this got announced. Everyone was like, why is this not like an animated movie like Ghibli? Why is it a live action movie? Why are you making Zelda a live action movie? Very annoying. I don't know.
I don't like all the live action stuff, high key.
Yeah.
I think that's why I'm also like more open and willing to support Jacksepticeye's Bloodborne movie because it's animated.
Right.
And also I'm just like, that's a choice. Like, that's probably a pretty bold choice. And he's just going with it, and I'm like, you know what? Okay. Go on.
Agree. I didn't even realize, like, when it got announced, I didn't realize it was gonna be animated, and I didn't even like consider that that was an option until like I heard people talking about how it was gonna be animated, and I was like, holy shit! Like, I just would not have assumed anything.
Right?
There was gonna be a Netflix Zelda and Star Fox series. Yep, I remember that. They got leaked, and Nintendo uh, kind of cut all ties with Netflix after that. So, rip. Hmm. Have you seen the Mario movies?
I've seen the first one. I haven't seen Galaxy yet.
I haven't either. I've only seen the first one. What'd you think of the Mario movie?
I think they're fun on their own. And I love the music.
That's fair.
I just think it's a fun movie. Would I say it's a good movie? Different question. But I'd say it's really fun. I think it's fun. I think, like, you know,
I feel like they
it
had fun
probably
making
gets
it.
kids, right? I think like it's really nice that it's like super kid friendly too, because it feels like a lot of things aren't made for kids anymore, or if they are, they're
Right.
like really annoying. But this one had like sass, and it was funny, and it was like Jack Black did amazing as Bowser, in my
Right.
opinion.
I
And
agree.
overall, it was just a fun time. I liked it.
I feel like part of why I was annoyed, because I would rather Zelda be like a 3D animated movie like that than I would have it be live action, because at least, like, I don't know, you can do more wacky stuff with it. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, if Link's fighting a monster, it's gonna be like a CGI monster, and it's probably gonna like stand out and be noticeable that it's a CGI monster that he's fighting. Because I feel like if you're gonna do live action, I would want them to go all in and have like what they used to do, where it would be like a costume or like an animatronic or something. But they're not gonna
Or
do
a
that.
puppet.
Yeah, exactly.
There needs to be more puppets. It should have been a Muppet movie.
Agreed. Agreed.
I mean, like, Kermit is green. Miss Piggy has blonde hair. Come on.
True.
It was right there.
Who would you
And
make
he
Ganon?
didn't take it. Ooh. Who would I make Ganon? Who would be the funniest as Ganon? Because automatically I want to say Sweetums, because he's like technically the scarier looking one. But like, it would be super funny if it was like Swedish Chef. Ooh, or Animal.
Animal would be funny. Especially if it was like one of the versions of Ganon where he's, you know, less of like a charismatic evil guy and more of just like a grr, I'm gonna kill you kind of guy.
Also, usually I find villains like attractive. Ganon does not do it for me. Not even a little bit.
Yeah.
Which people found strange. And I'm like, I don't know.
I've never thought he was like a sexy villain or anything.
Right?
I like Vati from he's probably just because he's like a twinkie emo boy, to be fair. But I always liked Vati from some of the older games more. I'll send you a picture. Or I guess you just put it on screen, I guess. Hold on.
Okay, I know you probably did not play this game because it doesn't seem like a game you play. But Easton has played and likes to play like Hyrule Warriors. Played Age of Calamity, and he would tell me the story of it, and I would like watching him play because I love the world. The villain in that, he is also like a little emo boy.
I didn't know there was a different villain for Age of Calamity.
There is. Okay, let me show you. Hang on. Hang on.
Hmm. Oh, nice.
So,
This feels like I feel
I
like
like how we
on
both have
some
like little
level,
emo boys.
yeah, I feel like on some level this may have actually. This feels like it was maybe trying to go down the Vati route without actually doing Vati. Like they want to do something different, but
Mm.
they still went like a similar route.
But yeah, Ethan really likes the game because
Hmm.
it's very much a, I don't know what kind of game it is.
Muso is the
So,
term where you just go around and kill like a bunch of people.
but yeah,
Hmm.
he really likes it to like just do something. Like
Right.
how I use like power wash kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's fair.
and I like it. I like it. I just like the world and I like the
Hmm.
sounds. Um, when our
Yeah.
schedules were a lot different and I was sleeping a lot earlier than he
Hmm.
was, um, he'd be playing it like he'd be playing it like out loud and everything. And so I'd
Yeah.
just fall asleep to like combat.
Nice.
Specifically that game. So usually if he plays that game, um, I usually
Hmm.
end up taking a nap.
Interesting. It's like
So
ASMR for you.
yeah, you know. Just that specifically. Most of the like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom he played pretty late at night when our schedules were different. So I can fall
Hmm.
asleep to those games even if they're in like super intense battles.
Interesting. Um, the first Hyrule Warriors game. I don't know if you've seen anything of it.
I think Eason's played it. Maybe.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. But no, I don't I can't even think about it or
Yeah.
of like what it is.
I have issues with the main villain S because she just doesn't feel like a Zelda character. You'll see when I put her on screen. Like at all. Um,
Oh my
but
gosh, what the
yeah,
heck?
yeah,
That's a Zelda villain, really?
yeah. Well,
Hmm.
it's not made by any first party Zelda people, I guess. That's why. Uh but
Oh.
her whole thing is cool because um she's Link's biggest fan across like all timelines, and so she like think it was something like she merged the timelines or something so that she could be like the main villain or whatever because she just was such a like Link fangirl, and she just
Okay,
wanted to. She
Yandere
goes like,
timeline.
yeah, yeah, exactly. And if I remember right, this other character I put up just now, they're the same character, and like I don't know if she always becomes the evil version or if it's just like a specific. I don't know the story. I didn't really. I played it and I still don't know the story. I did not give a shit about the story. Um,
Oh my
but yeah,
gosh, I hate the
she's
sound of
like
the Guardians. The Guardians are terrifying. Sorry, I was
they
reading
are.
chat.
No, you're right. Yeah, the only thing I like about that game is that the villainess is like yandere about Link. But other than that, eh. I don't like any of the Hyrule Warriors games, but I do like that at least the newer ones try to fit in with like the actual lore of like Breath of the Wild and stuff. Whereas
Oh
Hyrule
yeah, it's
Warriors, the
super
original,
fun.
is just like a separate thing.
No, I like the story of Age of Calamity a lot.
Hmm.
It's really cute, and then they also get like a little friend, like a little robot friend, and it makes me happy.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, Sound of Guardians, still one of the most I've yet to encounter anything more terrifying than a guardian.
Valid. All right. Well, that's it for today.
Woo!
I'm may have you back on if you're free next time I do one of these. I'll let you know ahead of time.
Hey,
But
you just
anyway,
may have me back on.
well, if you want
Gosh.
to, I can't
Okay,
make
just
you.
let me know.
Yeah. Um, as for me, we'll be finishing Alcahest on Sunday, and I looked it up, and on the final boss, so it's just gonna be me like attempting that fight until we beat it. So
What a pro gamer.
no, unless that fight takes me 4 hours, we will beat the game on Sunday, and then I think let me double check. I think Dragon Quest II is the next game we were gonna play. So I will probably
That's like
download.
one of the foundational games, right? Like the
Yep,
games that everyone. Okay, okay, okay.
Dragon Quest is considered like the first, at least the first JRPG that broke into the mainstream, I would say.
Mhm.
Final Fantasy is more popular over here, but Dragon Quest is way more popular in Japan. Like, I think when Dragon
Mhm.
Quest 3 came out, it was such a big deal that like uh they uh every Dragon Quest after they wouldn't release on school days. Uh because
That's
I
funny.
think it was something about like a bunch of people skipping school or something. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to go look it up. There was like some weird thing where they started uh they like made a rule for what days they would or would not release Dragon Quest games because of some stuff that happened. But it was just like
Mm.
it was so popular and there were so many people trying to buy it. Am I on Team Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? I mean, I've played more Final Fantasies and I've always known about it more, but I've only played Dragon Quest 1 and like an hour of, I think it was Dragon Quest 7, 7 or 8. So I don't feel like I know enough about Dragon Quest. I feel like Dragon Quest is more like wacky and whimsical than Final Fantasy, which I think is a positive. But I'd have to see how, as I play more of them, how I like the gameplay, because I feel like Final Fantasy games, gameplay wise, are very hit or miss. Like when it's good, it's like, wow, that was a really good game. But when it's not, it's either like really boring or just like, wow, that sucked. I never want to play that again.
I'm on whatever
Um,
team you're on until I get an opinion.
Valid. I feel like you would like the enemies of Dragon Quest because they're a lot sillier. Like if I'll send you a couple after we end stream. But
KK.
yeah. Anyway, but yeah, if we finish Alcahest early enough, if we only have like an hour left, I may just do nanograms. But if we beat it in like 2 hours or less, then I'll probably start Dragon Quest on Sunday, and then going on yada yada into next week. Anyway, um, let's see, BPR. Go follow Ringo. My artiste, very cool, very epic. Here's the raid message. For anyone who wants to join in for the Ziddy that. And I'm gonna see who's streaming. I may actually go look at people streaming Zelda randos if I see anyone that seems neat, or maybe just people playing Zelda in general. I don't know, or Majora's Mask. I'm gonna mute that so stream can't hear around a little bit. Hmm. Doop doop doo. Hmm. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see if anyone I follow is streaming. It is all.
I think Avery's playing Lethal.
Hmm. Okay, I guess we can raid Avery. Um. I guess. All right. Anyway, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it's you, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah.